afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Alright, we're picking up a load. We're headed down to, we're going to head down to Syracuse, Utah. And we're going to pick up a load that is going to Puyallup, Washington, I think. My internet is so freaking slow right now. It took me right at an hour to upload that 5-minute video that I put up this morning. Well, actually, I don't know if it took an hour or if it took 30 minutes. I was watching one of Shoestrings videos last night while I was doing the actual uploading, and it actually uploaded before I got done watching the video. But you know, his videos are anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour long, and that's the reason why I chose to watch that one, so that I would have something continuously to do during that upload process. Alright, give me just a minute and I'll look at the chat. We've still got just a few minutes before we can pull out of here. It's due, our appointment for the pickup is 3 p.m. We should get there just a few minutes, maybe before 2, depending on the traffic. If you've not hit that like button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Come on now. Hit that thumbs up button. Alright, let me see who do we got in here? James Ewing, Ghost and Now, Agnes, Colorado Springs, Gary Watson, Mary T. Is that Mary or Maria? Carrie. Is that Ura Bass? Gary Smith. Tara Lee. Susan. Dana D. Robert. Robert Taylor. Evil Gamer. Kyle. Erica. Mike. G-Gab. Old Grey Dog. B Scratching. Carlos. Good morning. Not good morning. Good afternoon to everybody. How we doing today? Alright, that's what I'm talking about with the thumbs up. We got 56 people watching, 53 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Mobo, Debbie. Ernie Raid. We got an Ernie Raid going on. Give us a few minutes and we'll raid up Ernie, and then We the People as well. We'll get them 2 links up here in just a few minutes, and we'll start raiding their channel also. Doing pretty good. Now, I really couldn't tell how bad my sinuses was sounding until I did upload that video last night. When I was going through editing. Man, they are sounding horrible. But it is what it is. I've dealt with it my whole life, so I guess I'll deal with it maybe the rest of my life. Maybe. I do have some horrible sinuses. Alright, what link we got up? All right, we got Ernie's link up, so let's let's raid Ernie as well. Yeah, they're bad right now. And let's also get We the People's link up. Let's raid him as well. They've been running for a while. We've got the whole rest of the day to go. Hopefully they don't take too awful long loading us. Let me check this fifth wheel one more time. Hopefully they don't take too awful long loading us. But I don't know exactly where we'll end up today, how far we'll be able to make it. So that's why I put towards Washington. Because we're going to head that way. I just don't know how far, how much we'll make it. Turn that fan on. All aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How bad it? I've took a lot of different stuff, and what happens is it'll work for like maybe a couple of few months, and then your body gets used to it, immune to it, to all that stuff. And you just get on an endless cycle of trying to find something else that will work again. So most of the time I just deal with it. I even went to the doctor and got sinus shots. You know, I've done that, went that route before too. And I mean, most of the time, see, I don't even hear it. But like last night when I was editing the video, I did hear it. And for everybody that watched the video this morning, I do appreciate it. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thanks for taking time to watch it. But now, when I went inside the store this morning, this is a truck stop, hardware store / deli / truck stop. They had another cooker in there that when I seen it, I just couldn't pass it up. I may use it for like grilled cheese and stuff, hamburgers. It's like a miniature version of the George Foreman grill, I think. Didn't cost that much. Oh, and by the way, after we shut the live stream off last night, there was trains past this track. I don't know which track it was, in front of us or behind us, but I could hear the horns. But it only for about 30 minutes, and then that was it. I didn't know what direction they was in, so that's the reason why I didn't start up the stream. Well, and it depends a lot on where I'm at. Like if I'm in around the southeast area, that my sinuses are to a point where I'm just used to them, then I come out to this area and they change, you know, it changes as the areas that I go through. That's the bad thing about all the traveling that I do, is it keeps my sinuses in a uproar. And like I said, I've even went to the doctor on, you know, a monthly basis and got the shots. And all the stuff helps a little bit for a little while, but I get tired of messing with it and just start dealing with it again is what I do, until I get fed up with it, and then I may go get something. And I probably got sinus pills all over the truck. I don't use them. All right. Let's see. name is Callie. Go by initials. I'm like, on that. I'll try to remember, Callie. I'll try to remember that. It's hard for me to just once or twice to associate the name with initials. I do have a tendency to forget stuff pretty easily. Anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. Is Ernie? Is he live right now? Oh, of course he's alive. Of course he's live because he done a raid on us. Let's get Ernie with a ride-along gang raid. We got his link up. I know that his link went up, but I also want to get We the People's link up for anybody that's not been by We the People's channel. I was hanging out over there this morning, which I was hanging out at both Ernie's and We the People. I was swapping back and forth here and there, here and there, here and there. He's got some pretty We the People. He's got some pretty interesting features on his channel that he pops up and does. And Ernie needs 5 more likes to 100. Okay, people, come on. 5 more likes to 100. Let's get over to Ernie's channel and throw him over 100. Let's get this done. They do get worse in certain states. And now which states, they're worse in and which ones they're more mild in, I don't really know, but it does get worse in certain states than others. Alright, now we also got We the People. I don't know how many likes he's got right now. Earlier it wasn't many, so if we can get We the People as well. Let's get their thumbs up way on up there. And if you haven't subscribed to either one of them channels, hit their subscribe button, slap that notification bell. Between the three of us, between me, Ernie, and We the People, somebody's bound to always be on the road. Well, Blues Clues as well. He runs the night shift. Somebody's bound to be on the road, so if you start jonesing for a trucking video, all you got to do is, look for one of us. One of us will be there. Both of them links. One's Ernie and the Rough Riders. One's We the People. They are both great live streamers. Both real good. I do like them both. Now I found We the People. Matter of fact, it was his very first live stream day. I actually popped into his live stream and I told him that I would share the channel out, and I've not. It may be because I'm updating an app, maybe. I'm trying to get my DJI to fly again. Come on. Good Lord. Nah, I try not to do that no more now. Yeah, I've got my DJI app, trying to update it. So it affecting our service now, maybe. It should. Plus, we've only got one signal bar, so that is another thing. Hey, there's Sid. Should be done up. I think it's done updating or uploading or whatever it's doing. File downloaded. Maybe it'll straighten out a little bit. Anyway, we're headed in here to Syracuse, Utah. I started saying New York. We're headed in here to Syracuse, Utah to pick up a load going to Washington. If you haven't got our like button yet, don't forget. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. See if we can get to 100 before we get down here to the receiver. Now our appointment at the receiver is at 3 p.m. We should get there at about 10 till 2, so we shouldn't have no issues on getting, told to come back closer to the appointment. Now off the interstate, Granny. I'm kidding. Featherfoot. That's pretty good. Salt Lake City, 53 miles. Ogden, 19. We're, I guess, going in between Ogden and Salt Lake City, being Syracuse. We got 27. We're in Perry, Utah right now. According to the truck, we got 80 degrees out here. Fairly hazy sky as far as clouds go. Traveling 72 miles per hour. Port of entry is open. I can see them lights flashing from way back here. So we will be going in. Port of entry open when flashing. Also, this side's rarely ever closed, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like anytime we come through here, this side's usually always open. Total, I think it's 800 or 900 miles total. I don't remember exactly, but it's 800 or 900 total. Going down to the receiver and then back up. Oh, now you gonna tell me there's a way station ahead? I see how you are. Alright, I was gonna say we got the bypass lane, but we're empty and we got the scale lane. How stupid is that? Come on, people! Why ain't gonna pay an empty truck for it? That don't make no sense. Could be because I was speeding through there. I don't know. Yeah, we got 26 miles to the receiver. Or to the shipper, I mean. Not receiver, but the shipper. Let's get it down to 3 miles an hour, people. The scale houses will pull you in for speeding over the scale. I've been pulled in before. mph. Watch the lights. I'm doing 4. Hopefully they don't hold that against me. I hope you're satisfied pulling me over a scale with an empty trailer. $100 people on the video. Heck yeah, hopefully we got 100 likes already. If we don't, stop sitting on them thumbs. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. Alright, let's see if we can get our road speed back up to 72 miles an hour right quick. We've already pre-cooled our trailer down. This is a frozen load that we're picking up. Sub-zero temperatures. I think they told me put it on 20. I put it on 16. I mean, as long as it's 10, negative 10, not 6, my bad. Negative 20. I put it on negative 16. As long as the trailer is down to negative 10-ish, around about, shouldn't be no problem. XYZ, know your role. Hit that like button. I mean, lick that like button. I guess I need to know their role, right? Daughter, how you doing? Man, I'd like to go fishing over there so bad I can't stand it. 99 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Come on, let's get that one more up there. Well, let's get 120,000 more, but let's get that one more up there right quick. 26 minutes in, 99 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Wait a minute, I can't say it yet. Yeah, I can. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the day. We're going to be here for a while. refresh it. You have to go out, back in sometime. For cell phones, I don't know why, but those has to be refreshed. All kinds of butter. How you doing, Diane? From chilly Chicago. Wampus Cat keeps saying something about garlic butter popcorn. I've yet to try that. That's something though that I would be interested in trying on a tablet. I don't know if the tablets are the same way or not. I don't know. I never watched from a tablet, so. You got shotgun Robert 10 for him, man. Just buckle up your seatbelt. That's the way we like it around here. We like for it to be the perfect ride along. Well, maybe not the perfect ride along, but as close to good as we can get. As close to great as we can get, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Pete. That's awesome. I do appreciate that. And now, if you didn't watch this morning's upload, I highly recommend going and watching it. I was really surprised at how the noodles tasted when I added the extra ingredients to it. And if you hadn't watched it and you go watch it, please give it a thumbs up. It hadn't hit 100 yet, and it should have already done that. Because it's been up since 7 a.m. this morning. Now we got 16 miles to our exit, which is going to be 3:35. And I do apologize for the mess last night in the video, but I didn't take time to straighten up before I made the video. So it was a little messy in here. You know, it's always a little messy, but Super Trucker hit 190 miles yesterday. Heck yeah. Thank you, Pete. Thank you. And I accidentally cut out one part of the video that I didn't mean to cut out. And I'll tell you what part it was. When I put the wire back inside the little compartment. It was actually, it took a few minutes to get that thing back up in there the way it's supposed to be. And I was like, good God, wire, come on. You're going to make a 3-minute video into a 30-minute video. And I accidentally cut that part out. And I didn't mean to. I meant to have left it up. But, I did struggle with it for a few minutes. It didn't go up in there nice and easily like the video portrayed that it did. Yeah, the meatloaf I think would come out good. We got to get some comments on that particular video. For anybody that didn't comment on it, throw up a comment, or maybe suggestions of something to cook in there to try out. Gus, I don't know if you noticed it or if it give you a notification or not, but I actually pinned your comment that you left on that video. I don't know if it give you a notification that I did or not. I'm not sure how the notifications will work on pinned comments, but I did pin your comment, so because I liked that ideal that you threw out there. The best video was the underwater video. Yeah, not all my videos are great, but some of them do hit the spot. Well, it was a good comment. And, I've seen a lot of YouTubers that'll pin one particular person all the time, or they'll pin their own comment all the time. And I have pinned some of my own comments. I don't do it much. I think the pins should go really to the good comments out there. You need to be over there in the slow lane. Or you over there in the slow lane need to speed up. Something needs to happen here. You got first place this morning. Dude was looking. Huh. A wireless charger just stopped charging. What have I done now? That's not cool. I can't mess with it now. I've been having problems though the last when I pulled it off the magnet mount to show you guys how the inside of the fridge looked. It messed my little thing up that actually holds it. Must have not got it placed back on there right, and I freaking gorilla glued it, so that's not good. But the charger may not be all the way in. I don't know, and I know that battery pack was dead. I should have charged it up before I started the stream, but I didn't. looks like your kind of trailer there, cowboy. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. For all the new people here, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We do appreciate you stopping in and giving us an opportunity. If you're liking us so far, don't forget to crack that like button. Hit that subscribe. It's absolutely free, don't cost nothing. Slap that notification bell. That way when YouTube does hand out notifications, you get one. Lord, I hate being behind them kind of trucks. Slinging rocks all the time. Constantly slinging rocks. We the People. Now that's We the People's link right there. He is a live stream trucker. He's got some pretty neat features on his live streams that he runs. By all means, swing in there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. When you guys let them know that we send you by, that shows that my channel is supporting their channel. And that's one reason why I always ask you guys to let them know that we sent you by. That way they know that we are showing them support and helping them as much as we can. So that's why I always ask for you guys to let them know we sent you by. By all means, don't tell them somebody else done it. That's just rude, deceitful, and it's just plain wrong. We know some people that do that. I ain't gonna mention no names, but we know. We know who you are, and you know who you are. And we know you know who you are. Hey, that was surprisingly good, Rob. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. I'm not saying it was just absolute mind-blowing, but it did blow my mind at how good it actually was. Because I just really wasn't expecting it to taste that good together. Good afternoon, John. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if you have suggestions on that video, kind of like, and what I'm referring to is if you check out the pin comment, if you have suggestions, by all means, throw it up there in the comments of that video and let me know, and we'll see what we can do about it. Well, I always put cayenne pepper in my noodles. That's a must. That was another part that I edited out of the video. Noodles just ain't noodles without cayenne pepper. But that was the first time that I ever did the tuna, and man, it was nice. We'll just say it that way. It was nice. See, I almost put more cayenne pepper in it before the taste actually sunk in, and I was glad that I wasn't quick on that, because I don't like to override taste with heat like that. I mean, I like a little bit, I like my noodles hot, but I don't like to override anything's taste with heat. And it don't take much for me to do that. Normally when I do cook noodles, I put the cayenne pepper in the water. I don't normally put it on the noodles once it's cooked like that. Normally I put that in the boiling water. But I wasn't exactly sure how hot the water was going to get. It's been a while since I've used one of them cookers. So that's the reason why I didn't put it in there while it was cooking. But like I say, put them comments of suggestions on how to do it. Put them in that particular video if you don't care. That way I can look back at it and try out different ways of your guys' suggestions. Worcestershire sauce sounds pretty good though. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire, yeah. Anyway, did I tell you guys what we're picking up? Well, about the most you see me eating cayenne pepper is in something like chili or the noodles or something like that. I don't really eat it a whole lot, but I love it on the noodles, and I really like it in chili too, just quite a bit. I don't know if this outside lane can turn on right on red or not. I ain't gonna do it though. I'll just wait for the light to change. How you doing, Chaplain? Now Chaplain, I know Chaplain there has come over from We the People. So like I say, if you guys haven't been over to We the People's channel yet, by all means jump over there, hit his like button, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. This is your exit, Bronco Willie? Is this where the truck wreck was at yesterday? Welcome, Jethro. Welcome, Jethro. Well, we're 2 miles from our pickup. Just to let you know, we're just 2 miles from our pickup. We'll probably be here for at least an hour or two. Dang, no, first fleet, man. I almost said first feet. Now, I think I've picked up from this place before. I think. I don't know if I picked up from here in Syracuse or if I've delivered to Syracuse before. Oh yeah, we are in Clearfield. Look at that. Alright, now it started charging again. I must have placed it in a bad spot. Let's throw up Blue's Clues link if you got one of your moderators don't mind. Get Blue's Clues link up there too. There's the link for Blue's Clues. Hopefully that's the right one. Because I see the spelling is different, but you might have changed it. I know he spells his with a K. But he might have started it out with a C, I don't know. In front of that, like I said, we've either picked up from this place before or we've delivered someplace close to it. I believe we picked up from here before. What I want to think. It is correct. Inform that. I just, like I say, I noticed that his link had the C in it. There's a train down there to the right, left of us. I noticed he probably got his personalized link and actually started his channel out with a C and then switched it over to a K. If you personalize that link, it don't change. It's like my link. If you guys notice, my link says Big Rig Jigging on it, which was our original channel name. And once you personalize them, that's it. They're permanent. I wished that I hadn't personalized mine back in the day, but they let you personalize them, I think, at 100 subscribers, which really, in my opinion, is way too soon. Because just because, like, we changed ours after we was at, I think, 3,000 subscribers. I want to think we was somewhere in that area. Yes, indeed, we are a family-oriented channel, so please keep in mind of that whenever you're typing stuff out so that it doesn't get deleted. Just because a comment gets deleted doesn't mean that you automatically go to timeout or block. So don't assume because somebody's comment got deleted and you think that it was okay that they got banned or timed out just because it got deleted. We have had people in here before that felt that way. Good Lord! God! Stupid trees. Man, there's probably scratches all down my truck now. God! Okay, yeah, we have picked up from this place before. Indeed, we have. We didn't hit them trees last time coming through here, though, I don't think. 135 likes. You guys are awesome. Now, have you guys jumped over there and hit Ernie's thumbs up? We do want him over 100. Did I say 1,000? I don't know if I said 1,000 or not, but well, with them orange cones up, or whatever you want to call them things, I didn't have no choice but to smack them. I think we've always delivered to this place. I don't know if we picked up or delivered from here. I know it's one or the other. I think we've delivered to this place a couple of times. I think we have picked up from once or twice. Just a friendly reminder. That's all it is. Just a friendly reminder. Alright, now, I'm not sure if the guard walks out to the truck or not. Well, we pull right up to the guard shack, so we will be going on mute when we get up to the guard shack here. Because I don't know or remember what all information that they asked for. Well, they might be waiting on appointments. Like I said, I couldn't remember if I had been here before or not. I knew I'd been to Syracuse, but I wasn't sure on the place. And we do have an appointment, so maybe we won't have to, wait too awful long. I should have come earlier. Sitting in Circleville, camping out till wee hours of the morning, 10-4 on that. I probably should have took off 30 minutes earlier than I did, but every time I've ever been here has been like early in the morning time. I'm not going to put us on mute right yet, but right when we get up to the guard shack, I'll put us on mute there. Just because I don't know what all personal information they ask. Or actually, I'll step out of the truck and I'll leave the sound on. How you doing, Audrey? We might be here for a minute though. I mean, as much traffic as there is right now. Of course, I don't know, we was at Costco and they was all kinds of traffic and them dudes was efficient. Semi Ernie and the Rough Riders. There's his channel link right there. I'm not sure if he's still live or not. The slow-mo shouldn't have anything to do with the error message. Is it Road Riders? Did you change it, Ernie? No, it's not Rogue, it's Rough. Wait a minute. Yeah, Rough Riders. He is still live. Jump over there, hit his thumbs up button, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Ernie is a great guy to sit and watch. I do watch him a lot when I'm not driving. Not able to do it while I'm driving, but I do watch him a lot when I'm not driving. Our truck is breathing right now. And let's also get We the People's channel link up there again for anybody that missed it. Get his link, throw it up, jump over there, let him know we sent you by. I've been watching him this morning as well as Ernie. Gotta love that spell check, yeah. I didn't know if maybe you changed it again. I was like, wait a minute. Now I think that one that Gary put up should be We the People's, right? Yeah, I like watching Ernie. I like listening to him. He reacts a lot like how I like reacting with the traffic out. I've always just kind of kept it under my tongue though, which here lately I guess we've all been noticing that I've been letting it out a little bit more. Used to though, I used to cuss those drivers, and I had to, in order to stop doing that, I guess I just had to stop reacting completely, because like I said, I used to have a real bad mouth as far as the cussing goes. You'd never know it by listening to me talk now, but yeah, I used to be horrible. Alright, that is We the People's channel link. And I know he's live. Or he should be live, unless something's happened. Jump over there and check him out. Let him know we sent you by. I think that DOT truck got turned around. He's too early. We should be enough time to where we don't get turned around, but we might. They might. I don't know. They might let us park in here. They might not. So that might be why all the trucks are sitting out there waiting, which is ridiculous. When they've got a yard like this, they ought to let the drivers in rather than making us squeeze out there on that little bitty roadway. Yeah, and like I said, I used to be real bad, but the language that I used was just a whole lot more colorful, and I've come a long way with my colorful language, as in putting it back into black and white, I guess. And in the process, you know, on the live streams, I'm a lot more, or a lot less vocal with it, just to keep from saying the words that don't need to be said in the language that shouldn't be heard. Trying to keep it family friendly. Tony318, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Well, I mean, like I say, I've always for years had that. It's just the language for a lot of people was a big time lack to be desired, I think. It took me quite a few years to break that habit. But now when I do say a cuss word, it kind of sounds funny. Yeah. Path of the hurricane. Hopefully she's alright. Hopefully she stays safe. And hopefully we get put straight on the door. We don't have to go back out here and street park. Absolutely insane. Thank you, LB. Thank you. Yeah, and see, that's the reason why I don't run my CB, because you got people out here that just absolutely don't care what they say. And a lot of these truck drivers, a lot of us, I'll say it that way, not a lot of these truck drivers, but a lot of us does bring our kids along, or grandkids along when we can. And to hear talk like that, and I think that's where when I realized that I needed to stop talking like that, because I mean, you can't really hold it against somebody if you do it your own self, which I didn't do it on the CB, but it always got on my nerves when I would hear somebody do it. Alright, I gotta get out there and check in. I'll be right back. see, this is what really freaking agitates me, because they've got on my load info that 3 o'clock, and the appointment's not till 7. So now, guess what? We get to go out here in the street park. We can't even park on the lot because we're so early. Yeah. Well, that's aggravating, because now we have to get out here on the crowded street where there's not no room to park, and just sit here like freaking idiots. It's a huge waste of our 14-hour clock is what it is. That's the bad thing. Huge waste. And then finding somewhere to actually sit. Well, dang. We are in Syracuse, Utah. So, like, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna swing over here and then pull over back on that road we just come off of. Man. And then here I am going to park us straight in the sun. Well, it won't block in the sun though, and then all that'll do is block everybody's view. Yeah, everybody was turning around, so I don't know. I just don't understand why they can't give you proper appointment times. Because, I mean, anybody that's been in this business long enough, or they know that you can't check in 2 and 3 and 4 hours early, and all that's done by sending us here that early is starting our 14-hour clock and wasting it. Because now we're going to waste at least 4 or 5 hours off of our 14-hour clock today. It's just wasted. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. They could have told us to been here an hour after our appointment and then got turned around, but our actual appointment time, I think what he said was 7 o'clock. The earliest I could check in is, he said 4:30 or 5. So, I mean, the actual appointment time is actually 7 p.m. tonight. Appreciate that, James Gap. Now, if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, that's the man to see. He does live grow streams on a daily basis. Swing by there, check him out, and let him know we sent you by. He's got over 48,000 people, I think, that follows him, and he does do live daily grow streams. Swing by there, check him out, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. nowhere to go to complain. It's not their fault. They've got the appointment time right. Not all strawberries and sunshine out here. That's trucking. I don't know if there's any trains out here. Looks like a track over there. But I don't think it probably ain't gonna be busy. Well, what happens, see, is they don't want you to be late. So what they'll do is they'll tell you that your appointment is an hour or two ahead of schedule, and then if you show up an hour before that, then it winds up being 3 or 4 hours ahead of time, just like today, because they want you there on time. So that's what that whole deal is, which is, it's kind of understandable, but I do need a portable, or an electric bike is what I need. I used to carry my fishing poles with me all the time, but I see, like if I decided to go fishing right now, I would never make the appointment on time, because I would get that line in the water and I would forget all about 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Then I'd run over here at 8 o'clock and they'd be like, "You're late, you'll have to come back tomorrow." And I would go back to fishing. Well, it's not that big a deal. It's going to murder, it's just going to murder our 14-hour clock today, that's all. And what's going to happen is it's that much less that we're going to get to drive today. Yeah, these places, they don't care. A lot of these places, the brokers included, they think that you can pause that 14-hour clock. They think when you go off duty, your 14-hour clock stops, and that's just not the case. Don't work like that. A lot of them don't care, but a lot of them don't know. I've been to bunches of places where they're just like, just go off duty so that your 14-hour clock stops. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. So that's what that 14-hour clock is in play for, so that a place can't make you sit here all day and then your company say, "Well, you've been sitting there for 7 hours, you've had enough time for a break, drive." That's the reason. That's what the 14-hour clock is in the place for, says that they can't break the driver down by saying, "Oh, you got plenty of time to drive, it don't matter if you're tired or not, start rolling." That's just what it's for, which is good. But, in cases like this right here, well, all it does is it's going to knock off how far we can make it today, where we could have quite possibly made it 8 hours down the road, it's going to be less time than that. It's going to be less actual driving time. Well, I could sleep on the 50, but that's not going to get me loaded no quicker. No, I won't get detention pay because the appointment's 7 o'clock. The detention pay won't start till 3 hours after 7 o'clock. That's why a lot of these places won't let you check in early like that too. Yeah, they have to they have to break our clocks down like that because, like I say, truck companies and these companies right here and brokers, between the three of them, if they're not regulated like how they used to not be with the paper logs, if they're not regulated, they can literally drive drivers into the ground, making them sit and wait and moving and sitting and waiting and moving, and that's what this whole ELD 14-hour clock is designed for, is for the driver. Even though it messes the driver up, yeah, I can change to sleeper berth or off duty, but that still doesn't stop my 14-hour clock. It still keeps ticking. And that 14-hour clock don't stop ticking until either I get a 10-hour break or until I get a 10-hour break. Then it'll reset to the 14. I can do an 8-hour break. Like, just for say we sit here for 8 hours on account of we're so early, then what'll happen is at 8 hours, whatever time that I had when I got here, I'll get back. But if I sit here awake the whole time, because a 2-hour nap and then a 2-hour nap, or a 2-hour nap, get up, move your truck, take another 1 to 2 hour nap, then have to get up and start moving again. We actually got 4 different clocks, Anna. We've got the 70-hour clock, which was what we can work in a week. Got the 14-hour clock, which is what we can work in a day. Got the 11-hour drive line, which is the maximum we can drive per day. And then we've got the 8-hour clock that we have to take a 30-minute break before that 8 hours expires. But you can't, if you take it before, I think it's 4 hours, then you end up having to take 2 of them. Yeah, it's confusing. It's hard to explain. And like I say, a lot of these places like this, they just they don't realize, a lot of them don't know, most of them don't care about the 14-hour clock. Once it starts up, it's ticking. I don't know. I don't know how the regulations are over there as far as 14 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours. I'm not real sure. What I do know is we're stuck out here on the road till 5 o'clock. Then our appointment's not till 7 o'clock, so we can check in 2 hours early. But just because we go to a door at 5 o'clock doesn't mean they'll even start on us until 7 o'clock. They may get us loaded in an hour, they may get us loaded in 2 hours, which means, does a train have ears? I don't know about that. Either which way it goes, we'll probably get an 8-hour break, which will give us back what we've not used today. But what that means is I'll end up having to drive all night, which is something that I'm not going to do after sitting up all day. Nobody can see you, happy shift manager. Not one person in this chat can see you. Because nobody believes you're happy. Everybody can see you. Except for maybe Velociraptor. We're here at the pickup. We're just way early. Sheesh. They told me my appointment was at 3 o'clock and it's actually 7 o'clock. How you doing, Dodged In? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm actually going to pull this on up a little bit. That way maybe you guys can at least see the parking lot up there. Is the shift manager a bit shifty? He might be, he might be. How you doing, Buddy Reed? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, well that was the broker, and I told him, I said, hey, I'm already sitting here. I've already started my 14-hour clock, and I've already checked in. I said, and they told me that the appointment was at 7 o'clock, and that I would have to come back out here on the road and wait. And he said, well, mine's showing 3:30, so let me check and make sure. And he's supposed to call me back, which, I mean, it ain't going to help anything, I don't think, but because if their appointment's showing 7, then it's showing 7. Welcome to the Outline Gang. Appreciate you stopping in, checking us out, and seeing how we work out today. We was on mute because I was on a phone call, which he should be calling back here shortly. And I parked this right in the sun, so my phone is blazing hot. May end up having to stop this stream. Posted some UK trucking laws in the chat. What's on that? Yeah. So they do work a little different over there. After 4.5 hours of driving, drivers are legally mandated to take a break of at least 45 minutes. Okay, so we can drive up to 8 hours before we take a 30-minute break, which is all we're required to take. It's 30 minutes. 9 hours daily limit on driving. Okay, we get 11. This can be increased to 10, but only twice a week. 56 hours is the maximum weekly. Yours is 56, ours is 70. But we have what's called recaps, which means that once we've reached 70 hours in an 8-day work week, the following week, if just for say we worked 10 hours the day of that particular week, we get that 10 hours back, which means we can run continually 7 days a week, 365 days a year, if we time it out right. Yeah, well, we was too, buddy. Trust me, I wasn't wanting to sit here. But this right here, as far as my live streams goes, I like to show all aspects of my day. And this right here is one of them, when we get sent to a shipper too early and end up having to set. They told me the appointment was at 3 o'clock. It's what I got on my info. And the broker that I just talked to said it was 3:30. Well, the guard that I talked to when we was checking in said it was 7 o'clock, and 5 was the earliest I could check in. He said between 4:30 and 5. So we're stuck not getting a move right now. Careful with the dispatcher jokes. But you know, he can comment back and say, "Well, the appointment's 3:30 as much as he wants to, but if the guard shack's not gonna let me through, they're not gonna let me through." I mean, it's just that plain and simple. How you doing, Tim Lee? Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. I mean. Alright, they're calling back, so let's see what they say. Alright. Well, we're checked in now. We do have to go back out on the road and sit and wait. But we're checked in. I see plenty of doors open though, so. But we do have to go back out on the road, but we are checked in and our appointment is at 3:30. So now, at least we're not looking at 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, hopefully, getting loaded, hopefully. Maybe we'll get up there and maybe we won't sit too long. Which, like I say, with our appointment being 30 minutes, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to park over here in the parking lot. But we are going to have to go back up here, and this time I'm not going to face. Hey, you got see that truck right there? That dude was at Walmart last night when we unloaded that blue Volvo right there. And the reason why I know is because hang on just a second. See the spiders and stuff on his grill? I was looking at them last night because that's set up similar to the way we had our truck, set up a few Halloweens back. But he unloaded at Walmart with us last night. Yeah, it's actually 3:30, which that's what the broker said. He's like, no. But we do have to go back out on the road and wait for them to call us. Still. It's alright though. What is it that you don't get, Rubicon? I said, alright, wait a minute. Let me pull her in here so you guys can see that trailer. If that's what it is that you don't get. Hang on. I'm going to pull her in so you guys can get a better look at what Super Trucker's talking about. Give me just a second. So I didn't read the joke. What I read was look at the end of that trailer, or look at that trailer on the end, and when I looked back at it, this is what I seen. Super T Transport. So I didn't see the comment of whatever it was that you were saying, but I did see the part where. And now, here's another thing. I know you won't be able to see it from here, but that blue truck right there on his little walkboard, he's got a rat. See the black glob right there? That's a Halloween rat. He's got a lizard in the vent right there. Dang it. He's got spiders and bats and lizards on the front of it. I didn't notice that one on the breather grill yesterday, but let me get up here before they get mad at me. But yeah, that dude was at Walmart last night when we unloaded. That's probably what they think about me. That dude is lost. I'm going to pull us around back up here. I'm not going to face the sun this time because that was overheating our phone quickly. Or badly. Yeah, the dog. We're gonna sit right here and wait because shouldn't be too awful long before they call us. Shouldn't be. We'll keep the phone out of the sunlight because man, our phone got brutal hot while we was sitting there facing the building. Yeah, that blue truck, he was at Walmart last night. I thought it's neat whenever we do make deliveries and pickups the same places and see the other drivers like that. Good Lord, XYZ, you're busy today. Hope you're smashing that like button. I tell you what, if it had any kind of bearing effect, you guys would be burning up right now. This Galaxy Note that I use for the broadcasting, I mean, it does have a good picture, exceptional, I think. But man, I tell you what, it gets hot real quick. I do have to keep the fan. I went and bought a fan. I have to keep that fan on it constantly. If I don't, it'll actually overheat and shut down. And the battery, it does use the battery quick. $3 a.m.? No, not for me, sir. Not for me. Alright, well, when the broker called back that second time, he actually gave me a different number than what I checked in with the first time. So we went back up to the guard shack, which I guess you guys could see that, but I know it was on mute the whole time. So the broker he actually give us a different number, which was for 3:30 and not 7. And I'm glad he called when he did. I'm glad he didn't wait till 3:30 or 4 o'clock to call. 194. Pop Tart, how you doing? Thank you, Jonathan C. I still hadn't seen anything about that yet, Pop Tart. How you doing, Don? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Let's get them thumbs up to 200. We're almost there. I still hadn't seen anything about that one yet, though. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up with comments, everybody. 201. Boom. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We should get to the door a little bit sooner now than what we was anticipating a little bit earlier. I don't know how much sooner, but our appointment's at 3:30, so we should be on the door at least by 5:30. I wouldn't worry about Gatorland too much. I think it is less than 2 hours. Look at that. That is good. Spanky Ham, how you doing? I didn't even notice we was under 2 hours. My counter sits right. My counter sits right here, and of course it's white, and it sits right in front of the bullhorn. So it's hard for me to see the counter, especially with the bullhorns as bright as they are right now. Lazy today, just lazy and tired. 10-4 on that. Thank you, Rubicon. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you have to really worry about them gators in Gatorland with the hurricane. I think they'll be alright. Maybe. They'd probably actually love that flying food. Kind of like, you know, when we was younger, how we would throw popcorn to whoever it was on the other side of the living room for them to catch it. That's probably what the gators feel like. Incoming food. Heck yeah. Let's see if we can hit 400 today. Flying gators. I don't know if they'd go flying or not, but I think that would be fun to sit and watch them catch the food, whatever food flying through there. They're probably like, heck yeah, fair game. Yeah. We will probably head back to Tennessee around October 15th, something like that. Give or take a few days. Somewhere in that area. That way, because we stay out for a month when we come out. We don't never do anything under a month. We come out for a month, stay out. We left out on the 10th of September, so if we stay out till around the 15th, then which I probably need to stay out to the 20th, but I don't really want to stay out that long, even though I'd like to be home during Halloween, but I'm not sure why. We was actually driving, what small town was that we drove through last year on Halloween? It was neat. The little town, it was a Texas town. Man, there was all kinds of people dressed up, you know, walking the city block there, whatever town it was. It was in Texas, I do remember that. I am a patient guy, that's for sure. But I mean, you know, there's no sense in getting full-blown attitudes with these people. They're all doing their job. Everybody's doing their job, and there's no sense or no need in going in and creating a ruckus just because. I mean, you know, no, probably not. I may get the stuff out and set it up if I'm, you know, for the week that I'm at the house. I might do it. Yeah. It takes a lot of practice. Sometimes. Yeah. Well, see, now here's the thing. Used to, when I delivered to the Kroger's, just check this out. They would have signs. Not all of them. And I'm not saying all the Kroger's did, but quite a few of them I went to would have signs up, you know, pointing to the doorbell. Ring the doorbell one time. If you ring it twice, you'll be waiting at least an hour longer than you would have been to start with. so you know, and I've sat out there before. I would ring the doorbell, and I've sat out there 30 minutes waiting for them to come to the door. But imagine had I rung it twice, I would have been standing out there for an hour or 2 hours waiting for them to come and open the door up. then having to wait for them to unload the trailer. And sometimes that's really aggravating to sit outside, to have to stand outside the door like that. It's one thing sitting and waiting in your truck. When you're having to stand right there in the sun or the cold, the burning hot or the freezing cold, waiting for them to come and open the door. And then plus, the way I see it, I can find better things to do with however long it takes me to sit and argue with them guys. I can find better ways to occupy my brain than frustration like that. No, it's not. It's just, but they don't consider the truck driver a customer. I don't care where you pick up or where you deliver to. The people that you deal with does not consider truck drivers as a customer. They consider truck drivers. That's it. Not that we bring you the stuff that you need. Not that we're doing this for you. Not that we're here to help you or we're here to fulfill your needs. They look at us as truck drivers, and that's it. We're doing our job. We're not a customer. We're not special. Tasha, how you doing? And well, that's not the way it seems. That's the way it is. We're truck drivers out here. That's it. We're doing our job, and there's nothing more to ask for from any of these places that we pick up and deliver to. The way they look at it, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have a job to bring stuff to. So, I mean, it's all a matter of chain and where you sit on the chain and how you hold yourself to it. That's like last night at our Walmart delivery. Our delivery was, what time was it? At 5:30. We got there at 4:30. And I told you guys, I said, our appointment's not till 5:30. Even though we're an hour early, we will sit here at the door at least until 6:30. And that was exactly when they called us, was at 6:30 and said, your paperwork's ready. You just come to expect. You come to know what to expect in most cases. Yeah, well, and it is, but that's the way it is. I mean, that's how it is. How did your day go at work today, Tasha? Oh. Went back kind of slow. Bless Haber's heart. Put the phone next to his head. Let me know when you got the phone there. Put the phone up next to him so he can hear me. Let me know when you got it up there. Haber, what's the matter, buddy? Haber. Haber, do you feel bad? Come here. Haber, come here. What are you doing? Give me a kiss. You gotta go outside? Bless his little heart. Haber dabber. Haber, you need a bath? Oh, somebody needs a bath. That's what's wrong with them. Yeah, we're picking up a load going to Washington State. Oh, bless his heart. We're sitting here at our shipper. We're street parked waiting for them to call us to the door. Bless him. Hopefully he's not eating anything. Has he had any cheese today? Sing soft kitty too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Take him outside and see if he'll eat some grass. Might make him feel better. He's about 4.5. How you doing, Rory? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be moving here in a little while. It's going to be a couple hours before we get to drive anywhere. We'll be rolling all day tomorrow, though. we're picking up ice cream. Is what we're picking up. We try, we try. They would say you need to go fill it up. A lot of these places won't let you in if you're under 3/4 of a tank of fuel, even if you're live loading. But our appointment's not till 3:30, so we can look to not be called to the door till at least 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock, but. Pulley up, Washington. I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but I don't know. I think what had happened, is with the trucking is there was nobody else in my family that done it except for one person, which was the one that got me this job here. It was a cousin. He'd been trying to get me to come and work with these guys for like 5 years or maybe 6 years, because we've been here a little over 2 years now, and he tried to get me to come to work for him for at least 3 or 4 years before I did. When I was young, though, real young, he was a truck driver then, and when he would come in off the road, we would go over to his mom's house, and I don't know, I was real young. He put me up in the truck and drove me around town and brought me back, and I think from there I was pretty well hooked from that right there. Pull up. I say pulley up. Pulley up. Pulley up. Pulley up. I'm not sure what we'll get to haul back out of Washington. There ain't no telling. Now, wouldn't that be cool? Do Walmart deliveries with ultralight planes. Or paramotors. Ain't it a D? Our appointment's at 3:30, so hopefully we do. Hopefully. Washington State. We won't be too awful far from Seattle. Heck, we might run into Scotty D on the way out there. XYZ is on it today. we run through Seattle once last year, right through. I think we actually delivered in Seattle last year, or just outside of Seattle, just north of Seattle. We won't get home till probably about the 15th of October. Around the 15th, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, LB. Probably about, I say somewhere between 4 and 4:30. But 4:45 sounds about right. I'm not sure about that. Sounds about right though. Oh, we're buffering? Welcome to the buffering ride-along game, Tracy. one a long time ago. I didn't care much for it. How you doing, Mark? Yeah, 2:36 here. Are we buffering? Yeah, somewhere around the 15th we'll be going to Tennessee. That's where I live at. So appreciate it. I live about 80 miles from Knoxville, about 60 miles from Chattanooga. Yeah. Well, it's all the oblong positions that I hang it in. It's like right now it's facing down. I actually need to move it. Because when we was facing the sun there a minute ago, I put it right above the phone. That way the phone wouldn't overheat. So, with it pointing straight down like that, I guess the blades is down on its as far as it would go. How you doing? Intergalactic? Hellify that guy. It is possible. It is possible. Last time we come out of Washington, we hauled a load of trees. Dude, doing pretty good. Just sitting here waiting for them to call us to the door. Hopefully, our appointment's at 3:30 and it's already almost 15 minutes beyond that. Hopefully it don't take much longer. Yeah. Dinosaurs probably are thinking ill about that. I know that's what I'm saying. Hurry up and ring the phone. Washington is a beautiful state. As far as driving through and stuff, it is very nice. right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a door. Door number 11. Keep our doors closed. So that's just 30 minutes beyond our appointment, which that's not bad. But now no telling how long we'll sit on the door. Hopefully not long, but we could swing a big old U-turn right here at this stop sign. We are capable of doing that, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do like we did last time. We're just going to pull us over here in this parking lot and then make a U-turn. We got Devil's Travels Channel Lane. If you hadn't been by his place, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. Don't be making no deals with the devil though. It never ends well. This place out here loads up flatbed trailers. See the flatbed in there? Somebody think they needed the whole road out there. And we will back up to this door with our doors closed. We won't be opening the doors up. Door 11. I can see it way over there in the wild blue yonder. They should have an entrance for people that's already checked in. It's not odd. It don't happen at a lot of places, but a lot of these food places, especially the freezers like that, they want you to keep them closed so that you don't, so your truck don't cool down. But they'll seal it and everything. M&M Mars is supposed to do their doors like that in Cleveland. I don't know if they've ever changed them over to that, but they're supposed to change their doors over to that, to where you don't open them up. But Cleveland really doesn't do much on live loads. Just bought you a gaming PC. Tip on that. That's what I upload all my videos on, is a gaming PC. But I got the gaming PC because I was going to do the American Truck Simulator videos too. And then never really done anything with it. Is that Super T? Yeah, they're pretty dang busy. Our appointment was at 3:30 and they called us on the door at 4. And 15 minutes, we're not even through the gate yet. Oh wow, that's messed up right there. Thank you, We the People. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if you guys haven't been over to We the People, We the People's channel, 75, he is a trucker just like we are. We'll get his link up here in just a second. Swing by there and let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. It's going to take us 30 minutes just to get through the gate here. Some people act like they've never drove a vehicle in their life. Alright, that is the link for We the People. He is a fellow driver. If you've not been by his channel, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. He's got different features than what we've got. He does different things on his channel. I mean, he does the live drives just like we do, but he's got added bonuses that we don't do on this channel. Swing by there and check it out. There was some come over here, yeah. So that's what we want to do now. We want to raid his channel. Do a channel raid. Sending the Ride Along gang like army over. Pull it out. Washington State. Whichever way you want to do it. I don't care. Not going to be as easy for you though. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. He posted the link on his channel. Pretty close to the Seattle area. Yep. Now, like I say, if you guys hadn't been by We the People's channel yet, swing by there, check him out. Hit his like button, hit his subscribe, notification bell. Let him know we sent you by. And don't forget, everybody, let's raid his channel as well. He's got people coming over from his channel. Let's hop over on his channel, let him know that we fully support him. See if we can't help a fellow driver out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna wait and let this guy back up a little bit. How you doing, Deborah? Don't forget, everybody from the Ride Along Gang, jump over there to We the People. All his people is jumping over here, so jump over there. Let him know we sent you by. Let's show him some support as well. We're going to be here on this door for at least, probably 2 hours at least. So it won't hurt nothing in the world to hop over there and show him some support. We'll still be sitting here when you get back, that's promise. Thank you guys. Thank you all for stopping over from We the People, and thank you guys for jumping over to We the People. Like I said, it's greatly appreciated on both of our parts. Good trucker etiquettes to help each other out. And we'll be sitting on this door for at least an hour, if not 2 hours. I have been to this, we have picked up from here before, and they are kind of slow. Yeah, we do have 6 emoji limits over here, so everybody please keep it to 6 or less. Man, oh man. This has turned into a long freaking day. I've been up since, well, quite a while this morning. I woke up early. We're down to 10 hours and 32 minutes left on our 14-hour clock. So, if they take 2 hours to load us, hopefully they don't take no longer than 2 hours. But, here in the next 30 minutes, our 14-hour clock will be winding down. So anything after 30 minutes is going to be falling onto our drive line. And I just about think that I may know where we might be picking up at after we make this delivery. We picked up there before. Matter of fact, me and Sam D picked up from that area the same time once. I see. How you been? How you been? Welcome back to the channel. Been a while. Temper on that. Now we've got a 12-hour, 45-minute ride from here. Which means, you know, we won't be able to complete it, but maybe we'll get a little ways. Don't forget, everybody, jump over there to We the People. Let's give him a raid as well. He's raiding our channel with his people. Let's raid his channel with our people. Right now we are in Syracuse, Utah. We're picking up a load going to Pulley up, Washington. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. Somebody was mentioning not too long ago about sometimes when you clear your search histories or your watch histories and stuff like that, that YouTube will unsub you. I don't know why they would, but somebody mentioned that not too long ago. Maybe that might be what happened. Could be. bad out of screens. How you doing, Jen? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are just now getting to the door to get loaded. I don't know how long it'll take them to load us. I'm figuring probably at least 2 hours though. That we'll probably be hanging out right here, which we've been here since what, 2:30. So we've already been here 2 hours, but I figure we'll be here 2 more hours at the very least. Doing pretty good. She hopped off the truck about a month and a half ago. She's hanging at the house for a little bit, working her a little job, hanging out there with Haber. So she might get back on the truck with us when we go in this time. She might not. We don't know yet. Not 100% sure on it, but whichever place makes her happier, that's where we want her at. And I'll let you guys know when the light switches over to red. True that, Susan, true that. Big old load of heavy ice cream is what we're getting. But now I am going to hook up, or I'm going to unhook the mics. I'm not turning the sound off, but I'm going to unhook the mic and let them charge and let the phone charge while we're sitting here. That way we can have the mics while we're rolling. Load and unload and reload days, because it takes so much freaking time out of our day. Sometimes it's just unreal. just about right on the 445. Pretty dang close. A lot of them guys just done live streams for the convoy, and then that was it. We started our live streaming like 2 years ago. We started way before that convoy stuff ever started. And we've been doing it since. Closer. open up the knots that I got. I just don't want to open it up too early. How you doing, Austin? How you been today? If you're in Tampa, danger, run away. Heck yeah. Check in, make sure. I don't know. Seems like we do have to check it. So yeah, maybe not. Go sign in paperwork and whatnot. I think it's stupid that how they make you do double sign-ins, but I hate to sit here forever because I didn't go sign in. So I'm not 100% sure. I'll be back. hurry up and wait. It's always the story, hurry up and wait. got a little bit different features than we got. It does his stream a little bit different. right now, but yeah, I was busy fixing my food. Fixed me some Velveeta ultimate cheeseburger macaroni. safe down there. started loading us yet. She's doing pretty good. She's worried about Haber. Haber's acting a little strange. Haber's acting a little sick, so she's worried to death about him. They hadn't even locked us in yet, though, so we're going to be here for a minute. Doing pretty good, not too bad. Alright, we are down to 9 hours 43 minutes on our 14-hour clock, which means that's what we've got on our drive line as well. Velociraptor's up to. Hadn't seen him in a couple of days. Our trailer temperature, so maybe they're getting ready to start loading us. Ooh, Velociraptor, now he's about my age. Somewhere roundabouts. No, he's in New York. New York City. Yeah, probably around the 15th. 7 days. loaded, we'll be driving some, but I don't know how long we're going to be here. We might be here for another hour. We might be here for another 3. Hopefully not much beyond that, though. He's liking the bullhorns. He gave us a thumbs up. He stepped out of his truck, and when he did, he pointed at the bullhorns and gave me a thumbs up. truck. Indeed. I ought to go over there and tell him to look up the channel and watch himself doing that. Yeah, no, he don't know. Watch this, I'll get him. I'm about to let him know, guys. Just showed them to him. I told him to go check it out. let him know. Had to let him know. Thank you. We do the best that we can, and that's just being natural. They still hadn't even touched us, guys. We've been on this door for over an hour. What do we got? 253 thumbs up. Guys are awesome. 258 thumbs up, and what, we've done 20 miles of driving. Heck yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Brad? They're going to take before they start loading on us. I wish they'd hurry up. He's got a pretty cat over there in that truck, though. Pretty little cat. Well, it's a full-grown cat, but it still is pretty. I don't think I've ever seen one of the color that it is. It's kind of like a grayish white, yellow color. TM4 on that. That was an awesome day. That was awesome for me. Number one fan gets a meet up. Yeah, for everybody, for all the ones that hadn't seen the magnets, I know. What's she saying? Well, I just showed you guys those magnets, all right? Well, now, I mean, we're still doing all right, but we just have to make them up as we go now. Oh, it was my pleasure, my pleasure. Don't thank me, I thank you for that one. For sure. If we can get one of the moderator or anybody in here that's part of the Facebook group to clip that where he was taking his selfie and post that up in the Facebook group. I'm working on it, Tom. Working on the designs, working on getting it all set up. Hopefully it won't be much longer, but it may be another month or two. maybe 3. Like I say, I'm new to the whole merch thing, so I'm having to figure it out, learn it, get the designs and all that I need to do it. We'll get some though. We'll definitely get some. Now we do have a small set of bullhorns that used to be out on the hood. We just recently replaced the longhorns, or not replaced the longhorns, but we just recently replaced the small horns for the longhorns. I think the longhorns has been out there for about right at 2 months now, I think. No, they've not even locked our trailer in yet. We'll get the merch up here soon. Like I say, I'm working on some graphics, details, and getting it all. Cause I ain't never done nothing like that before, so it's new to me. Yeah. Yeah, picking up ice cream. Yeah, I'm awake. Time to have a little bit of nitro. Well, maybe this morning when we first started, or this afternoon when we first started, he might have popped in, but he's not been in a little while. Yeah, I'm not going to take the bullhorns off. Not until we change trucks. Now, when we change trucks, we'll switch the bullhorns from this truck to the new truck. See, I already got company approval on them, so I don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about the company being like, "Oh no, we can't be doing it." You know, we got company approval, so they are part of the truck, whatever truck I'm in. Hey, now, I think we was buffering a couple of days ago. I'm not sure if we was buffering or not. I think we was, though. We passed a pickup truck that had a deer skull with its antlers connected, and he had it hooked to his pickup truck. He had it up on the roof of his pickup truck, if I'm not mistaken. But I thought that was pretty neat because it was a decent sized rack on it, and the skull with it. And I know if I saw him, he saw me. Oh, did you see it? Yeah, I wasn't sure if we was buffering. I thought we was buffering, but yeah, he did. He had it up on the roof, right in the center, I think it was. I mean, it wasn't a huge deer, but he was decent size. He had a decent size rack on him. hours and 59 minutes on our 14-hour clock. At least we're not in the sunshine. Yeah, no doubt. Mars used to do that for the drivers when they'd come and have to sit and wait like that, and have to sit and wait. They'd hand out, they'd give them like a box of candy. Now the most I've got from the horns or the ram head, either one, is just the thumbs up, like how that guy did. And now he's the first one that I've noticed or seen ever take a selfie with it. And I believe we have had, you know, pictures taken of it, but as far as selfie goes, I think that one was the first one, you know, other than people that we've met up with. Now we've met up with, you know, several people and we've took pictures there in front of the bullhorns, but that's the first one that I know of that's just actually walked up and took his own selfie and just took a picture. Keep an eye on us. If we're ever your way, let us know. Boise quite a bit. Or, well, we pass the Boise a few times a year anyway. Bobcat on his hind feet with his front claws and teeth shining. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, Tom, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Thumbs up on the video that we uploaded this morning. Almost to 100. Not quite, but it's getting there. Feeling they won't even start on us till 7:30. Just got a feeling. I like driving. Mostly what I like doing as far as driving is when we pass through the small towns. I really enjoy passing through the small towns, actually going through them and being able to see them and see what they look like. But as far as favorites, I really don't have a favorite because I like all the areas that I go to. But I like passing through the small towns during the daylight. I like passing through the big towns during, after dark. Well, I don't really care nothing for Virginia Beach. Don't really care nothing for that place. But the tunnel didn't bother me too bad the last time. I'm just a little nervous. But still, I don't really care anything about Virginia. That's the only place. Virginia Beach is the only place that I felt like that I was almost, my life was in danger. Luckily, the dude that was eyeballing the truck wasn't into doing anything like that. Now, if they had intentions on jacking the truck, he didn't have any intentions on going about it in that manner. With the chat's right in front of me. I don't read chat though when I'm driving. I have earbuds. We do text to speech. I keep those in my ears, which I know it's blurry, but look at that. I finally figured out how to do it. I keep these in my ears. These are earbuds. That's what I do when I'm driving. I put these in. Check that message out that Gary just put up the link to. Get that video to 100 likes. Now, don't just go in there and click it and hit the like button and jump back out. Don't do that. But by all means, go check it out. Go watch it if you hadn't already, and hit that like button. It is close to 100 thumbs up. See, if you go in and you click it just to hit the like button and then right back out, what's going to happen is it's going to bring my average watch time down, and YouTube won't push it. So don't just go in and hit the like button and then right back out. It's just a 5-minute video. Just watch the whole thing. And leave a comment. Let me know what else you'd like to see me cook in that lunchbox. Did I just see Jay? What's up, Jay? San Francisco from Billings, Montana. That's a good little trip. Come on, people. Start loading my trailer. God. Link is to the video of me fixing noodles in my lunchbox cooker. Yeah, load. Especially if we do the unloads and the reloads in the same day. But yeah, I hate the load and reload, or the unload and reload days. They're just, it's your entire day pretty much is wasted doing it. Which now, see, we spent all day yesterday getting unloaded and all day today getting reloaded. So it's 2 days that we've spent on our unload and reload. Yeah, I live in a little town too, Rob. Actually, it's 2 towns put together, and if you blink one time just about it, you'll miss that whole entire 2 towns. Cookers. Now, I picked up another cooker today, this morning before we left. It'll be for cooking different stuff, but a little more than a light spot in the road. Well, by the time they get us loaded, we're probably going to have our 8-hour break done. It's kind of a slow cooker, but kind of not. I mean, I think it took me about 15 minutes to cook those noodles last night. But now, one thing about that, if you set it like next to like how we've got the vent that blows out from under the bed, if I set it in the floor in front of that vent, it takes a lot longer to cook. A lot longer. That's about the way it is in the town where I live. Everybody pretty much knows each other. Well, I mean, everybody don't know me per se because I'm not there so much. Indeed, they are. Not even loading us, so I mean, it's not that they're taking a long time to load us. They've not even started on us. They've not even locked us in yet. Mr. Malgo, how you doing? us out the door, but we're here. We're alive, safe. So all in all, we're doing all right. Smacking on cheeses. I've got a video somewhere. I don't know if I locked it. It may be locked up on this channel. It might be on my TikTok. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's on my TikTok. What is it? Go fish fry or something like that. I thought it was pretty funny. I may upload it to this channel one day, let you guys see it. Well, there's just some words that my southern twang won't let me pronounce right. And it don't matter how hard I try or how much enunciation that you give me. There's just some words that my southern slang absolutely refuses to do properly. Super trucker over there, or Super T, he's having some issues. James E. Wing's live stream up. See, that's just like James E. Wing. I'm not pronouncing his name right, but we all know it's James Ewing, hopefully. That's what it looks like. Who y'all love? Yeah, it's not nowhere near as busy as it was. I don't know what their deal is. If maybe they're taking lunch break or shift change, or I'd say they probably won't touch us till, like I say, about 7 or 7:30, because that's when the guard shack had us listed as appointment time. Ewing. All right, that's James Ewing's channel. He is live streaming ATS right now. Swing over there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Let's send the like army over to James Ewing's channel. Throw him out some likes, leave him a comment, let him know we sent you by. See how far he's trucking down the road right now. Go back and watch the replay play, of course. But I will. What was that? Oh my God. Yeah, you can tell when they do start going in and loading us. It's not that it shakes, but you can see the truck moving. $130 mph. That's what I like about ATS. You can really scoop them trucks down the road. But yeah, you can. Well, I've been told that you can tell. I mean, I can't tell. I can't tell by looking at it because I'm moving with it. But I have had people say that you can see the truck moving once they start going in and out. And then they'll. I need to play the game more than I play it. I mean, I went out and bought it. I bought it. I bought the steering wheel, bought the shifter, the pedals, got the laptop. I've played it a couple of times. I recorded it once and uploaded it, which was my very, very first time ever even looking at the game. That's the thing. Technically, I play it in real life, so it's hard to sit and drive all day and then try to play it at night just to upload a video, for people, or to go in once a month to take a few days off and then start trying to play the same game that I'm doing in real life, just to make a video. Waiting for the storm to hit in Florida. 10-4 on that. Be safe for sure. Well, there went one truck out. I don't know if they're loading us one truck at a time. We're going to be here for a while. I have played a flight simulator, but back in the day. Yeah, that's. I should upload a flight simulator and record that one, let you guys see it. But see, my whole ordeal, or my whole thought process behind the doing the ATS, uploading videos for that game, was doing actual POVs and compare it to the game. But like I say, it's hard to drive all day and then mess around with it after we get done driving, or drive all month and then mess around with it for the week that I'm off. that? I think they just opened their doors, guys. I believe they just opened their doors up. Yeah, that's why our hang on, I can tell you, I can hop out right here. I don't even have to go back there. I can tell you if the doors are open or not. Well, according to my reefer, the door's not open, but it felt like they opened it. It felt like they bumped into it or something. Watching from the RV resort, 10-4. And the reefer did kick off. That might have been what I felt, though. I might have just felt the reefer kicking off. That's pretty good right there. He stopped and threw up a map and said there. He probably did. Look at that, we got exactly 100 likes on this morning's video. Exactly. You guys are awesome. Traveler's anxiety or travel anxiety, not really too much. I did last month when we was in Virginia Beach or Chesapeake, Virginia. I did then, and then when we went through Mobile, Alabama, I got anxiety there. Anytime I have to hit the underwater tunnels, I do get anxiety. But that's about the only way that I get anxiety. Now, when it snows, I do sometimes I get, you know, a little bit of anxiety build up. Trying to be funny. Oh, because yeah, they really do. But yeah, sometimes in the snow I still get. It depends on how the snow is, you know, if it's real bad, if it's real thick, if we're coming into mountains. Yeah. What I was saying about that, let's see. I'm not sure if you can put. I think you can put thumbnails with your shorts. I was just saying that you need to upload that on your short shelf, and then if it gives you the option to put a thumbnail up, use the picture that you took right there in front of the Blockbuster sign as the thumbnail for your short. I've never put a thumbnail on a short, so I don't know if you even can or not. That would probably get you a lot of traffic to your channel by posting that up as a short, going into the last Blockbuster in the world. And then if you can use that particular picture as the thumbnail, that might get a lot of people, a lot of views to your channel. That don't know it, Rachel's Adventures does upload videos on her YouTube channel. If one of the moderators can grab her link and throw it up there, y'all swing by there, check her out, let her know we sent you by. I'm sure she would appreciate it. If I could get my drone to fly. another trucker that has a YouTube channel. He does live stream. He usually does his live streams late at night through the early morning hours. We'll get his link up here in just a minute as well. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. Trucking channel out yet, swing by there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. Hit his subscribe button, thank his notification bell. For not watching PC games. We all have things in life that puts us on a back seat to anything. You know, when you got things to do, you have things to do. When stuff happens, I mean, it happens. So no apologies for not being around. Show up when you can, hang out as long as you can. When you can't, hey, that's okay. We've all got things in life that we got to do. It just so happens this is my life, so this is the reason why I'm able to be here constantly, every day, on a day-to-day basis. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to hang out in these trucking channels like I do. So is your load going to Florida? Indeed. We are rolling up on our sunset. Somewhere between 2:30 and 2:45. It is now 6:40. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How you doing, Daquan? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Going into the store where you're showing the inside of the store, I would upload that on a short if I was you. I mean, you know, unless you just don't want to, just a little tour of inside the store, and then if you can fix a thumbnail for it, use the picture that you posted in the Facebook group where you're standing beside the Blockbuster sign, because that right there where you're standing beside the Blockbuster sign, people will stop and look at that, and then they'll want to see the short, and it might get you a lot of traffic to your channel, because you're at it's the last Blockbuster in the world, so people wants to see it. That you posted in the Facebook group where you're inside the store, post it on your channel as a short. Then if you can put a thumbnail to that short, use the one that you took the picture of where you're standing right there beside the Blockbuster sign. Sleeping in tomorrow for, Sonic? I thought today was your day off. Monday? Is it not as important as the WN Wednesday? We got here at about somewhere between 2:30 and 2:45 today. Well, we're down to 8 hours on our 14-hour clock, so by the time they get done with us, I imagine we're only going to have maybe about 6 hours worth of drive time. I may or may not drive that all out. I don't know. What we may do is we may just drive about 2 hours after we leave here, maybe 3, and then we'll have a full day tomorrow of driving. Ago, pulled up to the gate. So we got here at 2 o'clock, right? All you have to do, PC Games, to find any of those videos like that I uploaded is like the back-end videos. Go to either POV or drone playlist, and they should be in there. You don't have to search through too many of the videos in that, because I've only got like maybe 20 in one and 20 or 30 in the other one. Sometimes, Spirit in the Sky, sometimes these live loads, it is typical to sit and wait 4 and 5 and 6 hours. I don't like it, but I mean it's part of trucking. Now see, they had us scheduled for 3. On my info it was 3 o'clock. The broker said it was 3:30. When we got to the guard shack and I give them my number, they said 7 o'clock. So what I'm figuring is we was appointed at 3:30, but the time frame is to 7:30, and then anything after that, that's our leeway that I'm looking at, 3:30 to 7:30, or that's their leeway, I guess is a better way to say it. It just depends on where you go to, really. Usually your loading process on live loads usually takes longer than your unloading. I don't know. It just, like I say, it just varies. It won't let you do a thumbnail? TM4, I didn't know. I've never tried to put a thumbnail on a short. I was just throwing that suggestion up in case they do. You might 11.9 thousand. 2 people. If there's 2 people in here that hadn't subscribed yet, hit that subscription button, slap that notification bell, throw us up to 11.9. How about it? So we are just 2 away from 11.9. Yeah, we waited a whole weekend to get 1 pallet removed. We picked up a load in Cactus, Texas that took 30-something hours to load. It just varies. I mean, from place to place. We're picking up ice cream. Sonic, you did. Happy shift manager, I mean. We're picking up ice cream. Probably Blue Bonnet. No, we're in Syracuse right now. For sure. Alright, we got 8 hours left on our 14-hour clock. Boss today from 9 a.m. till noon. Heck yeah. Doing the Lord's work. Pretty good, pretty good. Well. Mr. Doggo, you still in here? I don't think it's an Americode. It might be, but I don't think so. All 31 flavors. 10 for on that. Indeed, you're welcome, PC gamers. good decision. I met the Throw family, Otto. I met them in Idaho one day. Yeah, I met them too up there, both of them. Where was it? Heck, I don't remember now where it was at, but it was at a Love's. I do know that. Yeah, it's what, 9 o'clock there in Tennessee. It'll probably be dark by the time we get out of here. I will check it out after we get after I get done streaming tonight. I'll go give it a view. No, I have to stay with the trailer with this company. Some shippers will let you do that. Not many of them though. I live within 5 minutes walking distance to Georgia. We got our link up there a little ways back. Where's it at? Let's throw Rachel's link up again, if you don't care. She's almost at 930 subscribers. We're gonna get your link up again. Everybody swing by there and hit her subscribe button. Check out her videos that she does of her travels around. That is the link to Rachel's Adventures, either which one of them there. Click that link, let her know we sent you by. See if we can't get her up to 1,000 subscribers. There's enough of you here to do it, I know. Otto, are you hanging out around the Throw family right now? Otto? day cab sits on the door for a while. The over-the-road guys are going to. And they are just loading these trucks one at a time. Because the first one that went out about an hour ago or whenever it was on the first door up there. And that guy right there is on the second door. So they're just coming down in a line, it looks like, loading these trucks. Check out the replay, but I'll check it out. Yeah, no doubt about that. Jeez. God dang, Sonic. It hadn't moved a bit, man. We've still got a green light back here. They've not even locked us in. I believe they're actually, for real, I believe they're loading one trailer at a time. Blues Clues channel link if you're interested in seeing his suicide load tonight that he's talking about. Tasha, you going to sleep? Love you. Give me a kiss. We go to Florida a few times a year. Derpy. Work tomorrow, of course. All right, babe. Go to sleep. Wake up tomorrow to a beautiful day. Awesome. Glad he drank some water and has eaten some bones. If he's eaten some bones, he's feeling better. Cold and wet now. Well, good. video because I'm not 100% sure enough to make any kind of explanations on it. Love you. Miss you. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Live in a few, and he can show you. Like I say, I'm not real sure about a suicide load. Not that I don't know or never seen or never heard of it, but upload as a short. I thought that it would. I thought it was a short enough video to do that. Shiver me timber. Oh, you've got the spooled up cables. Yeah. Do any of you guys that's in here? Okay, we have a video, or a small video on the Facebook, in the Facebook group page. It was the pictures in that little video was titled, I think Tasha put it up, the closest that we'd ever been in a wreck without being in a wreck. That was a load of rolled up wire like that, like what Blues Clues is talking about. He rolled it in an S-curve. And we've got that video in. That little video clip on the Facebook, in the Facebook group. I don't know how far you'd have to, scroll down to see it, but it is in there, and I think that's why they're called suicide loads, because yeah. So it's the loads where the cools are not on their side, I think, but sitting in the way they can roll. If I'm not mistaken, ain't that right? Is that right, Otto? That the spools are sitting not on their side, but to where they can roll. Yeah, because they'll roll towards the cab or away from the cab, whichever one. Okay. Yeah, we have a video of that up on the Facebook group, and that's how that's how his was. He had them set up where they was in rolling position, and it looks like big spools of threads. What it looks like. Yeah, if it's a sudden stop kind of crash, they will roll right through the cab of the tractor. Thank you, PC Games. All right, Sonic. We'll see you later. Catch you next time. Maybe meet up. I don't know. I don't know where Yukon's at. Possible though, as much as he's running through Seattle. That's up to him. Rachel's Adventures hit 930. You guys are awesome. Alright, PC Games, we'll catch you when you make it back. Good Lord, man. Geriatric Rig, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Potatoes. Yeah. All right, Droopy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Did I say Droopy? Droopy. Droopy. Take it easy, Quentin. Appreciate you hanging out with us. It's going pretty good. We're sitting here waiting to get loaded. Oh, I imagine it is. Man. Yeah, they're loading one truck at a time. Is what they're doing. Or I don't know. He might just be moving around. but it's something. We got 825 miles to run. They don't deliver till today after tomorrow. We're down to 7.5 hours on our 14-hour clock. Patience is a virtue in trucking, no doubt about it. Well, I'm glad you did, Rachel. Glad you did. And I'm glad you posted the video up in the Facebook group. And hopefully everybody will go watch it on your channel. I'll go watch it tonight once we end our live stream. Freezing my legs up. Trees of Mystery tomorrow. Yeah, I would imagine in the summertime this would be a great job, but in the wintertime it would probably suck. Walk from a freezing cold and warehouse out into the freezing cold and freezing cold weather. I don't know where cold and come from. Yeah, it is. Eskimos in the winter time. How you doing, Kev? Surfer summer. How close to the lake are we anyway? Pretty dang close. Good Lord. Can't go fishing in that lake though. I mean you can, but you're not gonna catch nothing. Oh yeah, we only run the onions. I'm not saying, let me rephrase that. What's considered our onion season, we just do that through the summertime. Now from time to time we will pick up a load of onions somewhere and take them somewhere, but the onion season is just during the summertime. It just lasts us through summer and that's it. Yeah, that Sierra England did move. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. You know, I'm not sure if that's Sierra England. Yeah, I think it might have been in front of us. I'm working on it, Quentin. We got 7.5 hours on our 14 left. If they load us within the next 7 hours, then yeah, we'll be driving tonight. If they don't, then we'll end up going up here and parking on the side of the street and taking off in the morning. Hopefully they leave us with at least 3 hours to drive with, hopefully. That way because we've got it, the trip is 12 hours and we need to get at least 2 to 3 of it done tonight and then finish the rest of it tomorrow. On that. Yeah, Snowville or Jerome probably. Always as safe as we can. I think Jerome, Idaho is where I met up with the Throw family at. I think. And that meetup was off camera. We'd done shut the live stream off and everything. No? Did we? I don't know. We might have had the live stream going. I don't remember if we had the live stream going when I met the Throw family or not. No, we didn't. We had shut the live stream off. Carry those. It's hard for me to keep up with sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. I believe they are loading the guy beside us right now, I think. It's what it sounds like. I estimated that they would start on us at 7:30, but I was wrong. I think so. Yeah, we'll be going through Boise. Boise, Idaho. Probably so. Pulley up. It might need an enema. Now that truck right there, he does not have e-logs in his truck. If he don't have e-logs on his phone, he runs paper logs for sure. That's an old truck there. Not that bad of trucks to drive though. I used to drive one just like, well, similar to that. Looked pretty close to a paint job and all. Scrapping girl, welcome to the ride along gang. We've got 7 hours on our drive line right now, but it's ticking down every minute. Yeah, it probably does. Well, his truck's the reason why I say he don't have e-logs is because if your truck's a certain year model or older, they're not equipped to do e-logs, and that one's not equipped to do one. I'm surprised they still let them guys drive out on the interstate. They've had the technology for a while, man. But, well, like I say, 2015s or older, I think it is. 2015s. I could be wrong on that year. It might be 14 or maybe 2008, but I know it's somewhere between 8 and 15. If the truck's older than that, then they've not got the supposedly they've not got the computer equipment to handle it or to process it or something like that. Qualcomms back then. I know they did in 99, but faster app. Hopefully they're not working you too hard out on your travels. Hopefully they're giving you some enjoyment time. Hopefully. How you doing, Cindy? Top golf this evening. 10-4. I would like to go do that, but I have no idea even how to hit a golf ball. I would be out there probably knocking shiners to the right, knocking shiners to the left, slinging my golf club all the way out to the out zone, the outfield. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're sitting here. We've been here for what, almost 5 hours now? Well, yeah, right at 5 hours now. First time, had a blast. Heck yeah. I've been wanting to try it. Been wanting to try to go out, just go. You can rent the clubs and everything there, can't you? Otto is going live for anybody that wants to flip over there and check out Blues Clues. He is going live right now. I'd have to get somebody to go with me that knew how to how to hit and what to hit with. Of course, I guess you don't need too many for driving, right? All right, Rachel. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, they come over here to Mr. Selfie's truck. I don't know what they're telling him though. It seems like I do remember an Apache trucking. It's been a while since I've seen any of them. But it does seem like I do. It seems like I remember that company. That is Blues Clues channel link. He's going live. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. we would have been coming back down here to Syracuse today, I would have actually drove us back. There's a rest area somewhere between here and where we was at that was right up along the tracks. Well, I don't know. Maybe we hadn't got to it yet. I would have loved to have stopped at that rest area and sat and streamed all day watching them trains. I don't remember passing it when we come down through here though, so we might not have passed it. Yeah, actually, I think it was a little bit farther down. I was looking at I don't remember which one it was, the shoestrings videos I was watching the other day. Sometimes I'll scroll through the comments and look and see what all people's saying. And can you believe that somebody said, "Hey, shoestring, you should live stream these your travel your train hopping events." I was like, good Lord. Could you imagine how quick he would get busted live streaming his videos? He's got way too many followers to be to do anything like that. We're gonna run up the 15 to, let's see, 15 to 84 to 82. I think from 82 to 90, and then 90 over to 5. He is knowledgeable, you know. I mean, he is very, you can tell that he's been doing it throughout most of his life. You can tell he's been out there doing it, because he is very knowledgeable with that stuff. Yeah, he probably would, but I mean, that would be crazy to live stream that, because you know, there's no telling how many of the conductors, the train engineers, how many of them, what he calls bulls out there that actually watches his videos. That would just be, that'd be crazy to live stream anything. I mean, any of his process of the YouTube videos, unless like the video where he met up with, I don't remember the guy's name, but he hung out with him for a couple of days. I think up in Medina, Ohio, Medina. He hung out with him for, I mean, live streaming something like that maybe, but even that really wouldn't be good, because the ones that do watch him, I mean, they'd know where he was at, and that just wouldn't be good. That's crazy. Nothing to do with the cell service. Yeah. I mean, he does. He spends long hours through the night, but if he done a live stream and people knew where he was at, then all the workers would know to be on high alert for him in them areas. And I know, you know, he gets caught by some of them, and they turn a blind eye, but doing a live stream, they wouldn't be able to. Several earthquakes near the San Andreas fault line. Them earthquakes can be tough. At the very least 1 hour. I don't want an 11-day hour tomorrow, but we need to at least move an hour up the road. That way we can make this delivery on time. They're not loading us yet. Still sitting here. Still got a green light. Milking it and then freezing it. Man, I tell you what, I really wasn't expecting it to take this long. We got fuel cards. Now we're only allowed to fuel up at Pilots and Flying J's, but it's pre-approved, and we can only get 149 gallons is the most we can fill up, and we can only do that within once in a 24-hour time span. Now, if just for say we got here earlier today and my reefer tank had a half a tank in it, and the guard's like, okay, you're gonna have to go get fuel because you need at least 3/4 of a tank of fuel. Okay, now we're gonna say that there's no Flying J's around us, only a Love's. Then I would have to call in and get approval for that. Or if I get out somewhere and I don't put fuel in, the only thing close around is a Love's or a TA or something like that, and I need enough to get to the Flying J, then I would have to call in and get approval for that. Other than that, no, I don't have to call in. It just goes on our fuel cards. Yeah, those guys probably, I would want to say they probably fuel with a with like a comm check or an EFS check or something like that. And they probably have to call their company and get the approval for however much. Maybe. Alright, now if we sit here for another 4 hours, then our clock will reset on us. No, huh? I didn't say that. Scratch what I just said. You didn't hear that. Well, no, not really. I would rather it not reset, because I've already been up all day, and if it resets and I get a full clock, then I'm going to feel like I need to drive farther, which I don't. How you doing, Rena? But even if our clock does reset on us, 3 hours is going to be the most I drive after we leave here. So, I mean, it could be good that it resets, depending on how much time we got left. Yeah, Just Trucking's been over here before. He stopped in on our chat a few months ago, Justin. Any guesses on how much longer we want to sit here before they lock us in? Let's get some guesses up. I say 2.5 hours. Everybody, come on, let's get to guessing. All night. That might be pretty accurate, Tina. That might be pretty accurate. Yeah, how long until they lock us in? Look at that, we got Rena and Tina in the chat. I used to go to school with two twins. That was what their names was Rena and Tina. 27 minutes. Prizes. There you go. I think they're loading this one beside me to the left, I think. think she said, and his nose isn't as warm as it was. It started feeling a little bit cooler, and it's a little bit wet now. So I think he's feeling better. Hey, I tell you what, well, if it wasn't for you guys being here, I mean, I do enjoy the company and being able to talk with you guys. Even when we're driving, I do have my text-to-speech set up to where I can still get your comments. Sometimes I miss them because when they all come in real fast, it goes through my ear quick. But even while we're driving, I still get to listen to the comments and respond as we're driving down the road. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Oh, I'll be talking all through the video. Sometimes I get quiet. Sometimes I, like right now when we're parked, I don't use the text to speech or the speech to text, however it is you call it. I don't use it when we're sitting. I only use it when we're driving. And sometimes I'll look away from the screen for a minute or two, and if 2 or 3 comments goes through, I'll miss them like that. But yeah, even when we start driving, I keep interacting because I do have the feature that reads the text off to me, so I don't have to sit and look at the comments. Eating pancakes. Are they blueberry pancakes or plain pancakes? Yeah, being safe is the most important thing. Elmer Fudd boys. Plain pancakes. Well, hopefully it's got a ton of butter on it. He uses Elmer Fudd's voice. Yeah, Haber is at home with Tasha, but she said he's feeling better, that he's acting better, and that he is eating and drinking now, and his nose did cool down, so. We'll definitely keep you guys updated. Like I say, we've been through Charleston a few times. I think Ernie went through Charleston today, didn't he? Everybody sounds like Elmer Fudd. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing I found. I've tried to take pictures and stuff while I'm driving, and it's not a good thing. What you looking at, man? Good Lord, take a picture. It lasts longer. The guy beside us did. Look at that, you missed. Now you gotta walk over and pick it up. He was doing some rubbernecking. Did you see that? when we decorated the truck up for Halloween, people would look. I mean, they would just stare at the truck as they drove by because we had so much stuff on it. And Tasha would forget about all that stuff being out there, and she'd be like, "What are they looking at? Why do they keep staring at us for?" I'm like, "Tasha, they're looking at all the skeletons on the hood." She's like, "Oh yeah." so much for over 300 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Have some popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the night with us. We've got 6.5 more hours. If they get us loaded, you know, that we can run as of right now, but rubbernecking hard on the nerves. Yeah, can be. Yeah, nothing to do with the horns. But it was funny back when we had to, because I posted pictures, I think, in the community page, on the community page for this channel, and I know I posted them in Facebook, the way we decorated the truck up. I think it was 2019. Man, we had skeletons zip tied all over the front of the truck. I mean, all over. I've even got one short where the little skeleton, where the one little skeleton was mounted up on the hood, and you could see him from the camera. But yeah, people was all the time looking. But now these bullhorns gets more attention than all them little skeletons did. Believe it or not, it gets the horns that we've got on here now gets probably 10 times more the attention than all them little skeletons did. I even had a skeleton of a cobra wrapped around my gear shifter, and I had an extended shifter which come up, the top of the knob was up over my head. That's how high it come up, and I had a skeleton cobra wrapped around it, one of them rubber ones. The Halloweens. That, if any of you guys have ever seen Wicked Intent channel on YouTube, me and him met in Roanoke one time. And the reason why he walked over to my truck and started talking to me, and the reason why he did is because I took the snake off of it, and the little skeleton, or the little skeleton arms that you can get at Walmart, where it's just the hand and the forearm bone. I had it zip tied to that gear shifter extender, and it was facing the driver's side. And when he backed up beside me, he seen it. And he come over to the truck. He wanted to know where I got that thing at, because he wanted one like that. If you've seen his channel, you'd know what I'm talking about. The way he's got his truck set up. And I was like, dude, I said it's plastic. I said I wished it had been metal, but I said it's just a plastic arm Halloween decoration. A witch on the broom sitting on the bullhorns. 10-4 on that. He's actually a pretty nice guy. He puts off, I think, in most of his videos that I've watched, he kind of puts off the persona that would actually that would fit with his truck. He puts off that kind of persona in his videos, but he's actually a real nice guy to, sit and talk to. I think that I've posted his pictures of his truck, the pictures that I took of his truck. I think I've posted them. I don't know if I posted them in the Facebook group or the community page. I know I posted them somewhere, either maybe on my Facebook, on my personal page. sitting still, not doing nothing. Just talking about. Check his channel out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. He's got a pretty wicked truck set up, and that's the one that I was saying. I met him in Roanoke. He'd come over to my truck and was wanting to know where I got the skeleton arm from as the gear shifter extender, and I was like, dude, it's just plastic. I said, I wished it was real. But yeah, he's pretty cool. He puts off a persona in his videos that's a little different than he actually really is. He's really a pretty good guy. Pretty nice. Yeah, he got his engine fixed. And it wasn't very long after he got his engine fixed, he wrecked his motorcycle. Apparently it was a pretty bad wreck. I'm not, I don't know, and because I hadn't seen many videos from him. But he blowed the engine. He ended up selling his trailer. Well, you could get the whole gist of it from his videos. He blowed the engine, bought another one. It ended up getting lost in shipping. When they found it, they had broke something in transit on that engine, which knocked him out for a while longer, and he got that fixed, and right after he got that fixed, he had the motorcycle wreck, which was supposed to be, it was a pretty severe motorcycle wreck. I don't know what motorcycle he wrecked, because he's got a picture of one up on his latest video, and I don't know if it was that one or if it was a different one. Nope. Still not started yet. I tell you what, it happens sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to get to the place, especially up in the Northeast. That's where Wicked Intent runs. He runs that 95 corridor like Just Trucking does. 81 and 95. Some of them places are just, they're a nightmare, depending on what kind of truck you got, and I guess how much experience you got. Yeah, they do. They need to get to working on us. How you doing, Eagle? Hurricane party starts tomorrow. Hey, I hope you're good and safe where you're at. No, still no loading yet, Sherry. up to an extreme closeness, not give you enough room to maneuver. Lay down on the horns. I learned driving in New York and New Jersey and areas like that. You just have to block. You have to block them, because if you don't, they won't let you back up. If you just have to force your way in. I've had them be like, "I'll come out and stop traffic for you." I'm like, "Shoot, I'm not worried about traffic. Once I get set up, that's it. They're done. They're done till I get in." I don't know how they're loading them, Rachel. I'm not 100% sure. I've had bunches of tickets. I've had from seatbelt tickets, or parking tickets, to seatbelt tickets, speeding tickets, following too close, disregard to traffic control signals. I've had a bunch of tickets throughout my career. I'm not squeaky clean by all means, and I'll never mislead people into thinking that I'm, a perfect driver. I got my last speeding ticket was doing 80 in a 40 in a big truck. Just like that. But it's even worse when you're out trying to do it on the streets and you have to deal with traffic. Man, I tell you what. But it's pretty bad when you're in the big parking lots and the trucks do it, because they end up blocking you for a decent amount of time. Yeah, I've had my share of tickets, that's for sure. I believe the first time I got pulled over, if I remember correctly, the very first time I got pulled over was for speeding. And that was in Ohio. And I don't remember what county or town it was in, but I was going through Ohio, and that was back then, the entire state of Ohio was a 55-mile-an-hour state for trucks, and I was doing like 63. And they pulled me over. He didn't give me a speeding ticket though. He gave me a seatbelt ticket, which I had my seatbelt on, but he gave me the warning and give me a seatbelt ticket instead of the speeding ticket. not every time. I mean, I've done like disregard the traffic control. Of course, that was in the county or city one. So more often than not, it's usually states that get me, that has gotten me. But it's also been cities and counties as well. Ideal to not use jake brakes coming off a mountain, especially in an automatic. Now, if you're in a manual, then you can come off the mountains without jake brakes, but that's not really that fun. I'm just here to tell you. Now that we've still got a green light, they've not even locked us in yet. I come off Mont Eagle before without jake brakes, and during that little period coming off the mountain without the jake brakes, they also had a rock slide, active rock slide going as I was going down the mountain. I'm here to tell you right now, that was not fun. That was pretty dang scary, because the rocks was coming and really wasn't no stopping for me. I try not to smoke my brakes if I can. I try to avoid that, because the next thing from smoking your brakes is catching them tandems on fire. Catching tandems on fire, then if you catch the brakes on fire, then chances are it's going to pop the tires or catch the tires on fire. And if you catch them tires on fire, that trailer's gone. So it's best not to smoke your brakes if you can help it. Yeah, just plain old air brakes. How you doing, Cherokee? I've come, like I said, I've come off Mount Eagle before without Jake brakes. It's a lot tougher to do than running with the Jake brakes. It takes a little bit more skill to get off that mountain. I don't mind Mount Eagle. If I'm loaded, I take it slow. If I'm empty, then I will go, a bit faster. But if I'm loaded, I take it slow off all the mountains. It don't matter which one it is. My general rule as far as mountains goes is I don't descend them any faster than I can climb them. If 24 miles an hour is as fast as I can get going up the mountain, then that's how slow I try to stick to going back down the mountain. I don't like playing with the mountains there. Them things can be unforgiving. My trailer try to come around and meet me. That's pretty scary right there. What, on Mount Eagle? They've got them on the left-hand side on Mount Eagle. Sorry to hear about your loss there, Cherokee. I'm at the eastbound side of Mount Eagle. Their runaway ramps are on the left-hand side. They're not on the right-hand side. I think they used to be. I think they used to have runaway ramps on the right, but they're all on the left now. All right, Eagle. Appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time around. Done that. slides around, but it slides all the way around to where you're pretty much facing the back of your trailer. We've had to shut down for snow. We've had to shut down for winds. I've never really had to shut down for heavy rain or anything like that. Oh yeah, we did shut down for the hailstorm that one day in Tennessee, matter of fact, in Christina, Tennessee. It started hailing on us, and we did shut down. We stopped for that. I mean, it didn't take but about 10 or 15 minutes to go through, but the way that hail was sounding, I was afraid it was going to bust the windshield, so I pulled over for that. But yeah, I forgot about that. I'm glad we got Gary here to remind me of stuff. So we've shut down for a hailstorm, snow, and extreme winds. And at the time of the shutdowns, where we shut down, the hailstorm was the scariest one. Yeah, that is scary when you look in your rearview mirror and see your trailer coming up quick. Yeah, it was. I mean, but the rain wasn't the issue. It was the hail. It was raining to an extreme, but it was hard hitting hail, and it sounded like it was going to come through the truck. That's the reason why I pulled over. usually when they drive by me flipping birds and stuff, I usually just give them a good laugh. That happens, but now when somebody brake checks me, sometimes I might show a little anger there, but even at that, unless they really, really brake check me hard, then I usually don't get mad at that neither. And what makes me mad on brake checking is when truck drivers do it. That does make me mad, for a truck driver to brake check me. I've had that happen a few times. Not a lot, but I have had that happen a few times. The last one that done it to me, I was going through Indiana, and I was passing him. I was coming up on him to pass him, and he got over in front of me because he was riding the truck in front of him. He was riding his bumper. And I got about 30 foot from him, and he shot over in front of me and then brake checked me as soon as he done it. Man, if I'd had the live stream going that day, oh Lord have mercy. You guys would have heard a part of me that you've never heard before, because that was pure anger over the CB. Of course, he didn't acknowledge back, so I don't know if he had his CB on or not, but yeah, I was livid that day. Time is the 29th at 5 a.m. watched Truckers for about 4 seasons, and then I didn't watch any more of it. Maybe 5 seasons. I liked it up to the point that I stopped watching it anyway. I mean, I don't know how it was after that. It's a pretty good show. That's a possibility. I don't know. I never put hashtags on my shorts, but I would think Blockbuster hashtag might be pretty good. I'm pretty sure it is, Mark. We've been sitting on the door for 4 hours and 54 minutes. When I went to the Ripley's Aquarium in Gatlinburg, I got in trouble for trying to pet a shark. videos up, Scott, of the truck and of me and all that good stuff. We got short videos of the front of the truck. I done a truck tour which shows the outside and inside of the truck. I don't want to move my phone around too much. Last time I pulled it off the mount, it messed my mount up, so I don't like pulling it off the mount too much. Just a second, we'll get Gary or Mark, Colorado Springs 1, to throw up the link to the truck tour video. It's a few minutes long. I don't know, about 7 minutes, but it gives you a look of the outside and the inside of it. Do have a bunch of pictures in the Facebook group of it. If you're not in the Facebook group, we do have a Facebook group, Ride Along Gang. The link is in the description of the video. Click that, hit the join button, and we'll let you right on in. That link there, though, that Colorado Springs put up, that is the video of the inside and the outside and inside of the truck. Senior Slowpoke and Speedy Piero. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. At the largest coat facility here in Syracuse. I don't know the name of it, but yeah, don't be ordering no pizza. I got food in the truck. places don't let you leave like this. They don't let you drop your trailers and drive off anywhere. Some places do, most of them don't. Some places actually requires you to leave the property. Most of them force you to stay right here with the trailer. As far as doing the live streams, as far as doing the live streams, I don't like taking the camera off the mount because it always ends up messing my mount up. See, I took it off the mount like 2 or 3 live streams ago and was showing you guys the inside of the refrigerator, and I messed it up that day. And it's fell off the mount a bunch since then because it messed it up. Catching turtles at the Walmart in your town. I tell you what, go to the Petro in where the heck is that? Pennsylvania. Heck, I forget what town it is. Man, it's loaded full of turtles though. It's up right next to where Mud Pig lives at. It is pretty comfortable. By the time we run out of hours, we'll have to sit here long enough to gain some back. But if I run out of hours and they tell me I have to leave, then we put it in personal convenience and pull off the parking lot. Thank you. Yeah, they're built a lot different now than they used to be. A lot different. Hang on just a second, Scott. We'll get you the link in the comments up here for the Facebook group. Anybody that wants to join, just click the link once it comes up. Hit that join button and we'll get you in the group here pretty soon. To our Facebook group right there. Click that link, hit the join button, and give us a bid, and we'll get you accepted in. Accepted everybody, so that was four requests on there. I got you in there, buddy. we'll be rolling tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. We'll catch you when you make it back in. under the sky and I didn't see it. asleep beside me, I would be tooting it right now. But everybody's asleep beside me, so I'm not going to toot my own horn. Sitting right at around 2 million miles. I've been driving for a little over 20 years. I'm sure we're not quite at the 2 million mile mark yet, on account of... Nah, we probably are at the 2 million mile mark. I got my license back in 99. If you're with a company that drives you properly, then you'll hit 1 million miles in 10 years. Now, if you're with a company that drives your brains out, then you might hit that 1 million mile mark a little bit sooner. sitting on the door 5.5 hours now. But hey, guess what? Here in just about 2 hours, we'll gain 7.5 hours back on our 70-hour clock. Oh, I'm not going to run on that. The most I'm going to do after we pull off from here is 2 hours. Well, the most I'm going to do after we pull off here is maybe 3, and that depends on what time we leave from here, but the most I'm going to do is 3 hours after we get off the door. That's just so that tomorrow we don't have as many miles to drive. McDonald's quite a bit. As far as truck stops goes, the best place that I've eat at is the Iron Skillet Petros, the big truck stops. I mean, there's a lot of the mom and pops out there, or some that's pretty good. Well, we'll leave sometime tonight. I mean, I don't know when, but we'll leave sometime tonight. They've got us, it's 825 miles. So see, I'll need to drive at least 2 hours after we get loaded. Hello, Cherokee. With us just in case our ELD goes out. Which my ELDs went out a few times, at least once on us, that messed me up. ELD on my phone as well as the ELD for the truck, and I just sign into the one that's on my phone. But we're still required to carry the actual logbook just in case. Just for say that our company changes ELD carriers, then we have to switch over to the log book until we can get back to the yard and get our ELDs swapped out. That's happened to us once since I've been with these guys. have a 100-year storm too? Like a few months ago? doghouse, so he drove a cab over, right? Well, heck yeah, back in them days. I know Moab got what was considered a 100-year storm just about a month. Well, it was the last time we went through Moab. If you guys remember the last time we went through, it was going through right behind us. We was in the rain, but that was supposed to be a 100-year storm for them. It did, and it flooded the crap out of Moab. I think we went through the front part of it. May have been the back. Well, no, it wasn't the backside because the streets got flooded and everything. That's the only reason I knew about the Moab 100 or century storm or whatever, is because we was right there in the front of it. Went through as it was starting up. 100-year storm every 5 years now. I really don't have a favorite state. I like all of them. Now I prefer to stay off the West Coast, but other than that, I like all of them. Record monsoon in Arizona this summer. Hey, we was just in Mississippi not too long ago, Cherokee. Like I say, I like them all. I like all the states. I'd rather not drive in California, but I like a little something about all of them that we go through. Yeah, the last go around we did. we took the back roads around it. Yeah. Them cab overs was those was something else to ride in. Did just like the guy in to the right of us. They did just lock him in just now. put these DEFs on the trucks. It don't have that same smell anymore. stopping in, giving us a chance to show you how it works out here with us. Apparently some days are better than others when it comes to driving.
just now give me the red light. Just like they just now give me the red light 2 minutes ago. Yeah. Yep. He said they skipped me. All the lights down through there's red except for mine. Dude, I've been sitting here for 6 hours and 12 minutes on the door, and they just now turned my lights red. Just now. I said 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I don't know how long it's been since then, though. I think we was all way off, I believe. Was asking me if we was supposed to go in the office and check in. That's another driver. He's like, well, I noticed everybody's lights are red, but mine. They skipped me. And I'm like, dude, they just now locked me in. I've been sitting here 6 hours and 15 minutes. So they just locked me in, 3 minutes ago. Around 8:20. Yeah, that sounds about right. About 8:20, I think. Another driver that wasn't them. They don't have no excuses except for they're short-handed. That's their excuse. It was just one guessing session. they hadn't started loading us yet. Be careful out there. Keep the doors closed. If at all possible. I mean, we rode a little bit yesterday, but not a lot. We've been on the door since 4:30. Yeah, they could have sitting this long. They could have put us on the door when we got here. Well, the guard said there wasn't any doors though. I guess not, the way they're running. Alright, now they're just now coming out here to check the reef or lock the whatever they did. Now they're gonna pay me for sitting here. It's not gonna be a free set. Because my appointment was at 3:30, so at 5:30 my detention should start, and that's been 5 hours. We're not done yet, so they check it just to make sure that it's sitting on the right temperature. I think that's what he come out here and done, was check to make sure it's sitting on the right temperature. Yeah, it's gonna be full. Yeah, we're waiting on them to load us. And then we still gotta get 2 hours out. Once they get us loaded, we need to drive 2 hours tonight. Miles to go. No, they've not been in here yet. these trucks, so I don't know which one's the easy. I imagine though the super singles are the hardest to do. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. The coldest it gets at my house. Usually don't drop much below 30 degrees. I mean, it'll a few days out of the year it'll drop down to like 25, but it rarely stays that low for very. It doesn't stay cold enough at my place to freeze water up. I mean, oddly enough, the water that runs off the side of the mountain, it will freeze that up. But like the lakes or ponds or anything like that, it generally don't get cold enough and stay cold that long to freeze it. Rarely see any negative temperatures in Tennessee, or in my part of Tennessee. Don't get me wrong, there's been days that it has gotten real cold and it has gotten down in the teens, but it don't stay that way. It don't stay that way long enough to do anything. both short, they're both pup trailers. Alright, Jason, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. If they're both short trailers, they're both pup trailers. Patty, on the real big times. On the big time sunshiny days, I like mostly Patty. Syracuse. known to focus for things. start it back up because we've got less or right at an hour before the stream cuts, and I'm gonna have to drive at least 3 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop this stream and restart it right back up. So give me a few minutes if you want to come back. If not, we'll see you tomorrow, and I appreciate everybody that's hung out with us, but we are going to stop this one and restart it right back up.